Hello, everyone. Squiddy here. I had a friend of mine help me figure out Twitch a fair bit, and I think I've got it. So it should, from now on, be working right. My kilobytes were a bit too high on that, my KBS, so I managed to get that figured out. Should all be working now. Hopefully. I hope so. Let me just take a second here and let the Discord know. So I don't know what's up with my computer, but my mouse, I think drivers have started to get weird as well. Don't know what's up with that. It should be fine. I don't know why it isn't, but I'm gonna hope that it, sorts itself out. It moves and everything, but anyway. Hello! Let me just turn that off. There we go. Perfect. So, let's see. Set that. Do that. There we go. Okay. Well, today I'm going to be making a very, very big farm over there. If you look over there, I've added more crops, but I haven't increased the size. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to make it bigger. More bigger. Also, that's a squid seed. I got that from a quest as I was advancing in magical crops. Let me go ahead and turn this up a bit. There we go. So I'm going to be doing a lot of mystical agriculture. I haven't harvested a lot of the crops, but what I did get periodically, just hopping on and harvesting, because I've chunk loaded those chunks, is I completed 9 of these source jars thanks to the agronomic source link that I have right over there, and it's still filling. Hi, Gaming with Tech, Techno. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining. Let me go ahead and put that here. Something I'm gonna wind up doing at some point is automating that, the imbuement chamber. Bill Smith, hey, I hope you have a nice day, having a good day. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day as well. I am very happy that I managed to fix Twitch. I didn't expect that I would actually get it, fixed, but thankfully a friend of mine managed to help me get that taken care of. It's the unknown that draws people. The unknown that draws people. Well, I have to hope so. Hang on. Come on. Die. Give me your gear. Give it. I desire it. What did I get? All right. I found that on Mysterious Quotes. Interesting. That's very cool. So what I did is I did upgrade my backpack because I did a lot of mining and I got a bunch of platinum and various other metals from quests. So just to show you, I had a stone jetpack last stream. I upgraded it to iron, and then I upgraded it to gold because I was able to get a bunch of gold and iron and use my crush glyph to double all of it, and then I put it in the generator furnaces, the furnace, powered furnace, and double that. Then I upgraded it to platinum, so I didn't use any diamonds, so I just used platinum, and then because I had a bunch of emeralds lying around, I upgraded it to emerald. So now I fly really fast. And with hover, it's so quick. It is a lot faster than my broom. Even though my broom is still really fast, I don't need to use it anymore. Unless for some reason I run out of power, which now that I have wind and solar energy, that's probably not going to happen. I'm waiting for speed. Their throat hurts, unfortunately. They can't talk. If they do join, then they won't be talking. He can fly, he can fly, he can fly. Yes. Unfortunately, Speed's throat hurts. If they do join at all during the stream, then they won't be able to talk. They'll probably be using the chat, but I did make this binding card for them. So it's very easy to craft a binding card. So for this, I just need, hang on. I need to take a regular binding card and click it on an Enderman. And for this one, for the binding card, you just need 2 redstone and a rotten flesh to make the regular binding card. And for this one, you just need 2 rods, which is just paste, iron bars. Very easy. And to make this, to make the binding card, you just click on a zombie or a husk to get the other thing, which is, what is it called? Oh, no, wait. No, you right-click the card after you make it. The other thing that I needed was to make these transmitters. It was... This is what I needed. To make the aerial pearl, it's just this. And then to make this, I have to click the aerial pearl on a zombie or a husk. And then starter. Easy stuff, just more rods and iron. I don't have a headset, so I can't hear your stream. Sorry for bothering me. Oh, don't worry. It's all right, Bella. Don't worry about it. You can just watch if you'd like. So, I don't know why I'm saying that if you can't hear me. It's nice to... Are you here to farm? Well... Oh, it's a pickaxe. It looked like a hoe. Extra damage. Interesting pickaxe. Not that I need it. Okay. Let's go in here. Just dump off all of this stuff. There we go. So for over here, what I want to do... What I'm thinking of doing is lifting all this up there. Because this covers a 15 by 15 area, let me grab my tape measure. So as you all saw, probably from last stream, if you go all the way over here, this is 15 by 15, which it covers all of that area over there. It also covers that area. So if I go right here, yeah. And then if I grab Rayan Dominic. Hey man, howdy. Hi. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to have you in the stream. Come on. There we go. Okay, so let me grab what's cooking here? I am making a really big farm. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okay, so right... Okay, this is 15. Is it modded? Yeah, it's modded. Unless you remember a Cloud of Time being in vanilla Minecraft. or other things like jetpacks. Okay. Let's go over here. I need to go this way. Come on. Okay, 15 and 11. Right here. Bella, I'm not interested in logos and stuff. You can leave the stream. I'm not interested. Ray and Dominic, yes, that is some rare things in Minecraft. There are a lot of things here. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's 15 by 15. What I need to do now is do that. I need mana break. So I need, I believe that will do. Yeah. So I need to expand in this direction. Okay. Hang on. Let me... Oh boy. Actually, this is good. I can put this stone brick right there. Okay, now I know the distance from the agronomic source link. So with that, I should be able to just, I think, dig this way. Okay. And where... Okay, this is the 15 by 15 area. So that's the max right here. All right, I'll take this out of my hand now. Okay. Now that I have all of this ready to expand, I'm gonna go right here and mine all of this up. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go back over here and deposit a bunch of this stuff. Let's get rid of all of this. Okay, let's put that tape measure back. Go back over here. So that should be fairly big. And I will make this go away. Okay. Next, what I need is... Yeah, I need to grab my tape measure again to measure this out. So starting from right there, I need to go out this way and find the distance. Okay, over here, I believe. Right there, I think. Yeah, okay. I accidentally got rid of it. Oops. Let's grab it again. Ow. Okay. This way. Where is it? That, yeah. Okay, that's 15 by 15 blocks. Let's put that there. And now I just need to dig towards it. Where is it? Right here. Okay. I will do that. There we go. So that should be the correct area. Let's just make sure. I click right here and bring this all the way over here. Okay, that is a 15 by 15 block area. The reason why all of these corners need to be 15 blocks by 15 blocks is because this only pulls essence, source essence, from growing crops within a 15 block radius. For those that don't know. Okay. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think I have to worry about this corner, because this corner should be... That's 15 blocks away already. So all I need to do is that. Excellent. Okay. And I will mine out this area. Okay, what tier is diamond? Diamond seed. Oh, I need some premium. Okay. That's fine. I can get that. It's just gonna... yeah, big farm. I need a big farm. You want to come out? You want to come out into the light? Come on. There you go. Now you're burning. I'll just let you burn to death. And thmack. Now I get the rewards. Well, the mob drops. Because now that's a player kill. Okay. There we go. Alright. Break that. Break that. Break that. I'm gonna go up here again. Just to empty my inventory. Oh. And dump all of this in here. I plan on making the farm bigger than this. What I might do... Let's see. Actually, I can figure this out fairly easily. If I do that... and go right here. Okay, it's 29 by 29. That makes, yeah. Which makes this the dead center. What I want to do is I want to make it bigger. So what I'm gonna wind up needing to do is delete, or rather remove this whole house. Unless I don't mind a floating house, because it could just sit here in the air, because I only need a 3 block tall area. It should be fine. Let's see. Wait, there's pillagers in here? Why are you guys in here? Get out of this house. You shouldn't be in here. Nothing has ever spawned in here. Why are you spawning now? Ow. Not that. Okay. All right, let me destroy all of that. Destroy all of that. Excellent. Now what I need is a really good hoe. Sophia Tompi, hi. Welcome. I'm good. I'm gonna guess you're a bot and you're gonna try and sell me art again, like someone else has already tried to do. That's my guess until proven otherwise. Let's see. Well, I need a... Oh? Alright. Whatever you say. I'll make a diamond one because I'm gonna need a lot of farming for this. That's good. I'm getting tired of bots entering my streams and pretending to be people. It's annoying. I'm not disclosing my information, so please don't ask. I don't need to tell you where I'm from. I've only recently started using my face on camera, so I'm fairly anxious about stuff like that. Let's see. I need... what is it? I need the worms I've collected so far. Here we are. Okay, I need to... I'm gonna go to sleep. My day was alright. Was hoping for my friend to join me in this stream, but they're not feeling well because of their throat, which is unfortunate. Alright. Let me put... okay. 1, 2... here. 1, 2... here. Alright. 1, 2... here. 1, 2... here. 1, 2... okay. Let's put that... right there. Alright, make that stop. Alright, I need all of these. Ah, and that one. Let's do that. Alright, let's see if any of these need a worm. I'll put one in the best spot. I mean, you can. I hardly use it. I have a Insta for to become my friend. I don't really do friendships with strangers. So that's thoughtful, but I don't really talk to people that I don't know. All right. Okay, put this right here. Thanks to there being water right here, this should be fairly simple. I need to get rid of those, get rid of that, and boom. Okay. Generally, I go out and do that kind of on my own. I mean, that's not really anyone's business. Why am I not getting more worms? Or does it need to be grass? Look, please don't make a big deal out of it. It's getting a little creepy. I'm here to entertain and here to have a good time. All right. That's 35. So I believe right there, 2 apart, 1 there, 2 apart, there. Yeah, that's 2 apart. 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect distance. Okay. 1, 2 space, 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 1, 2 space. I think 1, 2. Ah, I see. Right there. 1, 2 space. 1, 2 space. I used a worm where I didn't need to. Okay. 1, 2 space. 1, 2 space. Oh, shoot. Put it in the wrong spot. It's fine, I can always go get more. So, where do I put this next one? Is that... Okay, it is the right distance. I won't worry about close to the wall for the moment. Okay. Let me come over here and start expanding this area then. It's on that one. 1, 2 here. There we go. Here. 1, 2 here. 1, 2 here. All right, let me break all of these. That one's full already, so I don't need to put that one back down. And here, here, there, and ha-boom. All right. Now we're talking. All right, let me harvest all of these. There we go. So as you can all see, okay, this is driving me nuts. The worms are supposed to till the ground themselves. I don't know why they're not. But once the ground is tilled, they keep it tilled. Okay, that. And then I'll do this, this, that. Okay. Who is still trying to till the ground? You are. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Perfect. So the ground, the worms act as like a 3x3 area of water, but also allows that slot to be used. So I'm not sporadically throwing water into the ground to keep everything good. So I don't really need to worry about over here, thanks to there being this area, which will eventually be filled up with dirt once I expand that direction. But for right now, I just need this plot to be done. There we go. There's my dirt. Hopefully, at some point, I can make an auto harvester, but for right now, being able to vein collect like that is still really good, because that touches 64 crops at a time, which you can't see the menu at the top left anymore. And actually, you never could. Here, let me grab my face. There we go. So if you look at the top left, it does show my advanced model thing, but I can take that off real fast. And yeah, it's mining 64 blocks, which is just me using it to harvest, which I discovered that out all on my own. All right. Actually, there is nothing in the top right aside from the mini map. So I'll go ahead and move this back over here. And that's that. Oh, and I'll put my deep learner back on, because that way if I kill Enderman or blazes, I get the data for it. Let's put that back in there. All right, let's go to sleep. And go back in here. Okay, fine. Yeah, Twitch bitrate is actually working. It's actually in the green for the first time in forever. And it's 1080p instead of the 720 that it was stuck at. So thank you, Blast. If you ever see this section of this stream, thank you for helping me fix that. I appreciate that, buddy. All right. Put that right there. Put that right there. That there. That there. That there. That there. Actually, yeah, that's better. That's much better. Because now I'm only tilling a 3x3 area. Okay. Let's put that there. that there, and this here. Boom. Boom. Okay. And put that, this, and here we go. I really wish that this worked as intended so I didn't have to manually re-till the ground. Okay. I need more worms. Can I get worms out of you? Where are the worms at? Okay. I'll take that one. That's good enough for right now. That allows me to fix this spot. Eventually, I will get more worms, but for right now, I need to fill this area so we get more source and we get more resources for actually growing the area. There we go. Let's go in here and put all of this in the system. Now, we have a bunch of essence and a bunch of seeds. See how many we make. We're out of wheat seeds. Oops. I don't think I planted any either. Oh. Here we go. I should probably plant more wheat seeds. This section over here will be wheat seed. That seems fine enough. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make a 5x5 section of just wheat seeds. Where is my watering can? Here we go. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need a watering can. I need this spell right here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Perfect. So, unfortunately, bone meal, regular bone meal, does not work on any of the mystical agriculture crops, but it does work on normal crops. I would need mystical fertilizer to do that. 6x6 is good. 2x2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do right here. Oh, look at that. And harvest. And now we have over a stack of wheat seeds. Thank you, magic. All right. Just collect the rest of this while I'm over here. And do that. Put those there and craft. I'm out of essence, but now I have more seeds in order to which get essence. That is a good trade. 'Tis good trade. I'll take that deal. All right. Eventually, I will break a good chunk of these Inferium seeds once I don't need them. Because if you look up top, the tier is 1. If I remember right, I think I can upgrade the tier of Inferium seeds so they drop more essence per growth. That or I'll just make growth accelerators to speed up the growth. Let me see. Inferior. What can I do with Inferium seeds? Farmer. Wait, what? Hold on. I can make a farmer? Where's my iron at? I need... Okay, I have... 2, 3, 4. I have enough iron to test this. I'm gonna go over here. Let's turn that off so I'm not flying all over the place. Where's... Oh, it's over here. That's right. Nice. That was a, atomic reconstructor. Very easy to craft. All right. Farmer. Actually, additions. I'm missing that. Okay, also easy. Okay, now how do I use this? And does it need power? If it needs power, I do have a windmill or two I can spare. How does it work? Hold a compass to modify farming area, harvests in 9x9. Okay, well it does need power. So here's what I'll do. I'll take one of you guys, and I'll take this. Oh wait, compass. It did say compass. Let's see if I can make the area even bigger. I don't know how big I can make it. Okay. Compass. Let's grab a compass. Like so. And we'll head back over here. Whoa. Alright, let's test this. Actually, let's just set it down and hold a compass. Right-click to change. Okay, the maximum is 9x9. That's fine. Stop clicking. So I need... Is it level or is it all around? Okay, let me grab my tape measure. Harvests a 9x9 area. Alright, that's a good spot to start with. Wait. Did I mess it up somehow? No, that's 9x9. I just, I'm having a trouble seeing the dimensions. Is it right here? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this, yeah, it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right above this seed in the middle. I'm going to break this one. I need just some regular dirt to try this out. That's right there. If I do it like that. It said 9x9. I'm hoping it also means vertical. It's worth a shot. So let me put... Or does it mean 9x9 in front of it? Hold on. If it's 9x9 in front of it, I could do... like this. Vengeful Spirit? No. It didn't work. I don't... Oh, wait. Vengeance focus. I don't know how to use this. Right click to enable Vengeance Spirit Freezing Beam. I don't know how to close it. Why won't you get in the box? Oh god. What have I done? Ah. Jimmy the something. Well, I opened the box. I don't know how to close it. That could be a problem. Anyway, where is my light spell? You will not dig up my crops. How dare you? Whoa. That's, this tool can place a light source at the cost of 7 durability. That's a shovel, alright. Interesting. Prosperous Ironwood Shovel of the Lightbringer. +2 levels to existing fortune. Yeah, the existing fortune thing doesn't matter unless it has fortune on it to begin with, which this thing doesn't. It's good for digging. It's a really good shovel, so I'll hold on to it. Hang on. Let me cast light. Okay. Just to illuminate the area. Can I throw... Okay, I can't really put one on top, so for right now, I'll just do this. Because these count as glowstone level, which is great for crop growth. From what I remember, at least. So there we go. Now that's done. Okay, back to this. It said 9 by 9. I'm guessing it might mean in front. Because it does have a face right here and then a back to it. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to put a cable here and then a wind generator and see how that works. Huh? Oh. How far is that? Okay, it was... Okay, that is how it works. It does a 9 by 9 in front of itself. And that's very easy. Okay, I like it. I've automated the farm a little bit. Hang on, let me throw some light down right here. Not that much. Good lord. Ah. No. Perfect. Alright, that's a little extra light. Excellent. Now where do I continue my adventure? Actually, with all of this, Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Ah! Okay, it does have an internal inventory. I wonder if I can upgrade it, or if it's just as good as it's going to be. Regardless, having a very easy craftable farming station to harvest my Inferium is good on its own. So let me go ahead and do that. Can I upgrade my Inferium watering can? I will need 8 of these Prudentium essences, it looks like. Why am I missing? Oh, I have these. Okay, it's just being weird about it. Okay. No. Okay. At mystical, I need 8 essence. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it like that. 15 is more than enough. That's fine. And I do have these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then I need mystical fertilizer. So let's turn that back twice. That way, if I need extra, I can make more. Inferium. Do it like that. Inferium watering can. Prudentium watering can. And it is a 5x5 area. Fantastic. This should help with growing crops. Not only should it be 5x5, but it should also make it faster compared to the Inferium. Look at this. Oh. Okay, so the watering can does count for source. Look at all of that source. Oh, wow. Incredible. All right. With this, I should be better off. How much does this have in it now? All right, it's doing work. Definitely doing that much. Is this full? It's full. It barely uses any energy. Maybe it's because it's a small, easy to make one. It doesn't need that much power. If that's the case, farmer. Let's go ahead and make more of these. So I need... It takes 4 of these block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. All right, I'll make 3 more of these farmers and connect them with cabling. And blast. There we go. Better. More power, more better. All right. What I am going to do is I'm going to add this to my list. Craftables. I'm going to make iron casing. 1, 2, 3 iron casings. And then I'll make 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. All right. I don't care if I use hemp seeds because I have an endless amount of those. Okay, so once you break them and place them and break them again, they do become separate. Oh, God, the tree's still bleeding. Oh, I really need Speed to come back and clean up his mess. God, it's just There's just blood all over the floor. Pedestal's full. The tanks are full. And I already filled both blood infusers in here and all of his blood, both blood chests and purifiers. I can pull out like 52 more millibuckets. Not that it's gonna do much. It's just full of blood. Ugh. It's right near my cables too. It's gonna coagulate my cables. And get speed. Okay. Let's get cable. Alright, I'll take more of these basic energy cables. Based on what I'm seeing, that one windmill right here should be enough to power all of these. What I need to do now is I need... No, not that. That's good enough. All right. Okay. I don't know exactly how far this needs to be. Okay, I know that it covers this area, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it should cover... So if I place it right there, I should be able to figure this out really fast. I just need to go to where it says 9 by 9. So this is 9 by 9. Now I do it again and come this way. 9 by 9. Which should be... Yeah, right here where I place this cable is exactly in front. So I'll take this farmer and put it right there. Okay. I've got that one covered. There should be one... Why do I need to count? Why am I bother counting? Yeah, that's eight apart. So if I'm going to do this again, I just need to do another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place this one right here. And then this will cover right there. The dimensions of this farm aren't great, but what I can do is 1, 2, 3, 4 is on this side right here. I'll place another farmer, and that'll cover this area as well. They'll kind of be bunching up, which is fine, but it will cover this area, and these are really easy to craft, so it's a non-issue. Do that. So if I go right here, 9, and for this one, it's not going to cover anything new. Unfortunately, yeah. They're going to both be covering effectively the same area. But this one will cover over here where that one can't reach. Which is better than not. Now, unfortunately, these Inferium seeds in this corner will never be touched. These 8 seeds. But what I'll do is I'll just kind of leave it barren. If I need something grown there that don't really need a lot of, but I can grow by hand with a watering can or a spell, I'll do it that way. There we go. Hang on. Let me just break all of these. Ooh. Oh boy. Whoops. That's an oopsie. That was an oopsie. I didn't mean to break the potatoes and my hemp seeds. Where are my hemp seeds? Oh. God, what are you doing up there? Hold on. You shouldn't be over here. What are you doing? Get out of here. I don't need you here. Get out of here. This is my home. You're in my turf. Go back to your quarry. You have a quarry. Well, you kind of did that to yourself. All right. With all that collected, that's fine. All right, back over here. I gotta set this up right. Oh, and I can get rid of this. Because I figured out how to use them. Okay. What I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna prioritize the special seeds. All right, iron, dirt, wood, earth, water, air. Like that. Okay. My chair. There we go. Where did my drink go? I think I've left it over here. Found it. Okay. I need... Okay, I need a chest to see if it'll empty into an up top thing. Oh, look at that. So, I discovered another thing, since I saw it. There's botany pots in this, so I don't need to go over there and grow my own trees by hand. I can just plant a sapling in there, and it'll work just fine. So I need a chest. Any chest should do. Eventually, I'll have it all automated to where it'll automatically enter the system, but I want to test right now if a chest on top of a farmer will collect. So let me grab my watering can. Where is it? Did I put it away on accident? Or am I just blind? I put it away on accident. Oops. Come on. Come on. Any one of you. Okay, the iron seed and the air seed will be my test for this. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So here's the problem with the size of this farm that I've only just now realized. And it's okay for right now. I can't really ever use the middle of the farm. I can only use out to 9 blocks away from it. So this center area, whatever I put in the middle of this area, will never be auto-farmed until I figure out how to do that. You auto-harvested. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. So... shoot. At least for the time being, I do have this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, we're going to fill in all this with all the seeds that I have. Why are you over here? You should not be allowed on these lands. You're going to trample my crops. They won't grow. And I will need more crops. These are zombie-free territories. Like in The Walking Dead. I gotta keep you out. If you bite me, I'll be upset. Alright. Alright, this is almost done. Alright, that should be everything for the time being. You dropped an iron ingot. How generous. Okay, so all of my crops are almost completely in these areas. Let me go ahead and... No. Alright, let me put that away. Okay, that's a worm. That's 2 worms. Perfect. I want a worm right there, okay? And a worm right there. Perfect. Now let me take these seeds and plant them there. Now I need item cables, which will allow me to... Yeah, it's gonna fill up rather quickly. Okay. I was hoping to not have to do this until later, but I don't think I get a choice. Alright, I need to make an alloy smelter so I can make item cables from Ender.io because I know how to configure those. So I need a flint and steel. Flint and steel! I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't know why I say things. Let me take all of this stuff out of my backpack because it isn't necessary. There we go. Do that. And I need to go down to mine 1. And then go down this ladder. I hope everyone is enjoying themselves, for those that are watching. Oh, look at what Speed has done. Good on you, Speed. Thank you, buddy. I didn't dig this. I dug the ladder. Good lord. I dug the ladder, not this area over here, but this is good. This is good. So I need to light all of this bedrock. Yeah, I don't understand why my mouse is spam clicking. I even changed my mouse to my old mouse to see if maybe my new mouse broke, because this one worked fine. It was just that the stuff on the bottom was peeling off and it would like snag on my mat, which was annoying. So I was like, oh, I'll deal with the snag if the mouse works. I tested the mouse for a little bit afterwards and was like, oh, it works just fine. And now it's giving me problems. And I don't know why. Ow, ow. Here we go. Okay. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I need grains of infinity in order to create some Ender IO stuff. I don't need a whole lot. I just need maybe a stack in order, or I think this amount will do for now. So I'll put this in here. What is this? Suspicious seeds. The seeds appear to interact with nearby experience orbs. Do I throw the seeds on the ground or do I try and plant them? I think I've tried to do this. I think I've tried to plant them before and it didn't work. Anywho, I now have all of this. So let's... Oh. I see. Well, that would have been nice to know that I had made that before. Okay, let's go up here. I want to test out this experience thing with these suspicious seeds. So over here, I stored all over 100 of my levels in this massive dark tank, which the only way that I could figure out how to do it without making fluid conduits and a bunch of stuff from Ender IO was I made the XP drain singularity tank to then get pulled out into this Ender IO fluid tank, which doesn't need a bunch of stuff, just iron, and then have it export up here into this dark tank, which I can make with Evilcraft with dark gems and slowly upgrade it like we do with the energy batteries from Integrated Dynamics. And I have that. So let me just... Hang on. Okay. Let me just, I'm going to throw these under. Are you doing stuff? Are things happening? I don't think this is how this works. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I just now have levels I didn't need. Well. I'm gonna pull all these levels out of my body. And there we go. Hang on. Little back crack. Little stretch. There we go. Continue. God. So much blood. So much. Anyway. Grains of Infinity. Now that I have those, I can make the alloy. It's over here. I remember. Yeah, I saved it. So for iron gears, very easy. Just iron gears. I need the void chassis and alloy smelter for. Okay, I need furnace. 3 furnaces. And boom. Okay, at Ender. Which one of these is the best? Burning energy generation. Ooh, base modifier. Nice, hungry, impossible capacitor looks like it's the best. Energy capacity modifier. Okay, overall, the nice, hungry, impossible one is the best. So these are specialty ones which you can only get in loot. You cannot craft those. Those are all from looter chests. But this capacitor will make this alloy smelter that much better. So actually, let me show you. For those that don't know, let's make a regular capacitor. Capacitor. Here we go. Basic capacitor. Very easy to make. Just one of these. I did use Grains of Infinity on this, but here you go. So if you look here, 64,000 UI. Let's so for the item that I need to make, I need fluid. No, not fluid. Item conduits. Basic logistical transporter. Oh, I could make those now. I've already committed to this, so I'm going to continue. So for this, I need copper and iron, which I have plenty of. So copper and iron. Let's grab some of that. There we go. So I'll only do one, and then I'll show you this. So let's do alloying only. Place it. There you go. And then put that one in there. So you see how fast that goes. That's with a basic capacitor. That's not bad. But if I put this in here, 839,339 energy. Now, if I put the iron in here and the copper in here, near instant. It is so much better. So let me go in here. I don't think Speed used all the pearls. He used all the pearls. Okay, thankfully there's one left in the form of fragments. I got like 10 warped ender pearls, and he just burned through them all, I guess. It's fine. I can go get more. I know where to get them. Okay, I think it's item conduit. Pulsating. I believe it is, yeah, any ender pearl and iron. So let me go ahead and pull that out. Put the iron in here. I only need one. And then put the ender pearl there. And it's done. And now for the item conduit. Let's make some of these. Perfect. And chest. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this as simple as I can. Oh, I never connected this. I don't have enough cables to reach that one. That one's fine. It's fine, because what I can do here is I can move most of these in front of the one that is powered. Here we go. And I think if I just... Dang it. I just need a worm. Just give me a worm. Come on. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Oh well. I need these. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So now, with these item conduits, it transfers 32 items a second. That is more than enough for this. So let me go ahead and do that. What? Why did you place behind it? Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And yeah, it's not going to have enough reach to get that far. I should have just gone. I'll save these conduits for later. It's okay. I will be using these. Just make sure that I do. I'll put them in here. But what I'll do is I guess I'll just use the new item conduit. I guess I'll use this. I'll use these for now. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Give. Okay, yeah. I don't need to change these for right now, so it's okay. No. Lag. Now, once I connect all of these, I gotta figure out how to use them. Is there a wrench that I need from Mechanism? At mech... What is this? Configurator. State configurate items. Diagnostic. Oh. Okay, I can make that. Where is my patotes? There we go. Okay, I need a wrench, which is right here. Oh, I didn't even steal for a wrench. Ugh, jeez. Configure everything. Oh, I guess I did need this. Current color, how do I... How? What do I do with it? Oh, wrench. Empty. Rotate, wrench. What? Wrench. That's not what I wanted to do. Rotate, configure items. Ah, pull. I got it. I figured it out. I'm a genius. What in the Freaky Friday? It's not Friday, it's Thursday. Okay. So if I connect chest right there, yeah? Is everything going to go in this chest? Yes, it is. So that's how it works. Now, to make sure that I have the best, I'm going to do at sophisticated, and I'm going to grab these stacking upgrades. We're going to do... Oh, I need one more of these. Basic to iron. Basic to gold. So that way it's big enough to hold all of this. And keep in mind, this area is chunk loaded, and this is a server. So this is just always going to be running and collecting resources. Let me do that and put those in here. Boom. So one slot can now hold over 1,000 Inferium Essence. This is good. This is good. Okay. So now with that set, we're just constant Inferium. What I plan to do now, to make this farm even better, is to eventually, to slowly cover everything in worms, and then to surround this area with farmers on the outside. And then have all the pipes, these pipes and these cables, connect all the farmers from this one wind generator. Look at this wind generator. It barely moves. It only moves when one of these things breaks something. But it's able to keep up. All of these are at full power. And, oh my god, look at the source. Look at this. I placed all these down earlier. And remember, there was one more before this. So it's filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's filled 7. I just want to make sure. It's filled 7 of the 9 I've placed in an hour and a half. Good lord. And that's from like just this many. The farm isn't even half full, and these have been grown for a while. Hang on. And I lost the potatoes and everything. So let me grab potatoes and the hemp. Place those back down. Grab some potatoes. Hemp. There we go. Actually, let's put all of these in here for right now. Woo. Do 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 do. I think 6 is good. How many is that for right now? Okay, that's 4. No. There we go. That's 6. I don't need a whole bunch of hemp. So I'll just make 3 rows of hemp. The reason why I want a bunch of potatoes is because I can cook those easily. That is a lot of food. So let's put those away. Okay. I want to fill in that area next, so let me take Inferium. And we'll make... Actually, let's put all those in there. That's so much. I'll make 34 more. I know that's more than my farmers can currently cover, but it's fine. I'll place those right here as well. I also need more... Alright, so let's grab more of those. Perfect. Listen, Nitwit. You're not even worth trying to save. Nitwit, Nitwit, Nitwit. Okay. I'll break that. That one, and then right here, right here. Oh, because it placed all the seeds that I had. Yeah, okay. Give me those. Okay. And then right here. Because eventually I will get this farmer some power. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. And then it'll be another thing of where I cover that side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it'll be over here somewhere. Okay, so now I have the farmer placements kind of set up, aside from that corner and over there where there's no wall. That's good. Okay. And then I will do this. All good. All right. That's mostly all done. We're very, very close now. Very, very close to being done with the farm. Okay. Excellent. Once this is all filled up with green again, I will do that. Okay, that one is... Okay, so I'll have to put... I'll put a worm right here. No, I'll put it right here. That way it stays consistent. Eventually, once I get rid of all this, I will need to put worms over here, but for right now, it's okay. Look at all of that essence. Okay, that one's already full, and now this one's already at 17%, and I checked it, I think 6 minutes ago. I'm looking at the time on the side, right? Good lord. I'm gonna need more jars. Hang on. I'll make some more jars. Jar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Okay. And okay. I'll put, I think that's good enough. I'll put one right there. I think that's close enough to it to receive source, so actually I'll just hold on to it, and when one of these breaks, when one of those is full, I'll break it and replace it. $17 full jars of source. I think this is the most efficient source farm I've made before. Alright. This is also, I think, one of the biggest farms I've ever made. 29 by 29. What I'm gonna do, and this is just so everyone knows the plan, I'm gonna take this whole setup, once I get rid of those farmer things. I think there is a better farmer, actually, before I continue. Farming station from Ender.io, yeah. So, energized by Metal Gear. So these are all better. This is better than the other one, from what I remember. It can be a massive area with the correct upgrade. Because you can actually upgrade these ones. But I'm going to take this entire area and I'm going to basically replicate it in right here, there, and there. So it's going to be 4 times bigger. Actually, let me look at the chunk area. Oh, force loaded. How do I slash FTB chunks claim? No. Load. How do I give myself more chunks that I can force load? I don't remember. My server settings. Max force loaded chunks per player. I'll add a number to the end of that. It needs more zeros. Ah, look, much better. Perfect. I'm gonna chunk load this area. So you see how big this farm is, right? Imagine that, but this area. Unfortunately, the size is not proper to actual size chunks, but that's fine. But I am gonna expand this and just double it. I'm gonna just double the size. Or would it be 4 times the size? It'd be 4 times the size. But this is good for right now. I think I should start excavating, though, so I at least have a plan. There we go. Nice. Do I want to get rid of this house? It can stay. I don't need to remove the house. I'm pretty sure. I think I'll expand that direction first so I can leave this alone. Okay, it's 29, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, okay, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 blocks. I believe that is correct. I'll pull out my trusty tape measure to be extra sure. Yep, I was right. Okay, so now that is the one direction of that way, and now I will go this way. 1, 2... So that is 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. What kind of farm is this? Hi, Zelda fan 121. So this is the biggest farm I've probably ever made in Minecraft. It's a modded farm. I'm growing Inferium. I'm growing industrial hemp, potatoes, wheat, various other things like water, stone, iron. I'm going to start growing diamonds once I get enough essence. It's going to be amazing. Looking forward to this. Okay, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Thank you. I appreciate that. 28, 29, I think. No, wait. That's 29. All right. So let me go ahead and test out this distance. This, yeah, okay. 29 by 29 from this corner, I think. Oh. It's fine. I am going... No, wait, I'm not extending that direction. So I need to... Actually, this is okay. Because then I can put cabling back here. This is fine. This works out. So it needs to be right here. Yeah? Okay, that's 29. So from right here, $29, and then 29. So what if I go like this? No, wait. What? Hold on. This should be correct, I thought. There's an easy way to test this, to be sure. Okay, I did do it right. I got it correct. So that is 29 by 29 from this back corner. 29 in the back is wall, not 2 blocks out, I think. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is. I managed to get it. So this is the exact area that I need to fill out in order to get this farm as big as I need it to be. So the dimensions of this area and this area will be the same. So if I'm correct, if I dig this way, I should punch out on the other side right at the wall. Let me just make that easier on myself. Got it. Yep. Awesome. Sweet. Indeed, it is sweet. All right. I need patooties. Get that goodness in me. Okay. So let's go ahead and break that. Break. Break. And then up here, I will break that, break that, break that, and break that. This leaves a whole lot of mountain for me to break, but that is fine, because with it gone, I will have my second area for farming. Let's light this up so there's no mobs back here. I just needed the outline ready to go. How is my source doing? I believe it's time to replace one of these jars. Alright, put that right there. Sweet. And hi-yo. Ha! Behold the mega farm. Ah, there goes my tape measure. Tape. Do you have previous videos on this so I can watch and catch up? I do! There are other VODs on my channel. Let's see. If I actually look at my channel real fast. Let's see. There are... Where is it? I've done 3 streams before this, or 4 streams. The first one you can kind of ignore because I accidentally muted myself while I was streaming, and for like an hour, I couldn't be heard. I'm stupid, I'm sorry. Back at it a second time again, doing things with speed and getting more power. Those are the ones I would recommend watching, at least most of them, so you can catch up on all the stuff that Speed and I have both done. Speed isn't here today, for those joining, because his throat is sore, and he can't talk. I don't know if it's strep, I don't know if it's something else, but he can't speak. It's just how it is. Unfortunately. Hang on, I have to add some lighting. There we go. My chair. Much better. So, what I want to do is first put this tape measure in here. I found him a poison immunity ring, so I hope he'll notice that in the pouch. Let's look at... Oh, good lord. Well. That's good. Do I have enough iron essence to actually make some more iron? Am I catching up on my expenditure? Iron. Iron essence. I believe this is enough. Look at that. That is the first iron I have made using plants. 6 ingots. It's only taken me a long time to get that far. There we go. Let's go ahead and harvest those since that farmer isn't powered yet. Let's dump all of this in here. except my potatoes, because I kind of need those. What do I do next? Let me think. I don't need to expand the farm quite yet. I need to focus on this area. So the next thing I need to do is get iron seeds. I need iron seeds in order to make more farmers, because I need Inori crystals. So if I make... Okay, iron... No, wait. I need to grab my essence. No, seed bases. That's what I need first. I'm all over the place. Give me a sec. I need to collect my thoughts. Seed base. Okay. I want to say... If it takes 8 essence to make 6 ingots, I need at least 7. So I want to double that. And make... I want to make that many more iron seeds. Because then I can make 16 iron essence at a time, or at least build up for it. So if I take that, and then I take iron to actually do this, I think that much will suffice for sure. And I already have all the essence I need down here. So if I go right here and grab this essence, where's my essence? There's my essence. Dang it. Iron. Which direction was it? Ah, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm a dumb. I gotta make the tier 3 essence. Okay. Crystal. Let's do that. I'll just dump all of that in there so it's all even. And then... That is not enough, but that will suffice for now. I am going to need more. Thankfully, I have a farm for that. And if I take... Oh, I hit my mic. Iron seed. Okay. Right here. Put these right here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Habooshki. All done. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put that in the center. There we go. For gold, I need the blue essence. That's right. And then like this. And there we go. Oh, there we go. And I can make one more. Just like so. Now, where's my iron seed? Where's my iron seed? Iron. Okay. I'm going to take these and I'm going to put them... right there. So let's grab my wood seed, put it there. Air, inferium, 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 inferium. Dirt, stone, squid, and fire. All right. I'll take these inferium seeds and bring them over here. Because why not? What the? Why does that not have a seed? There we go. Let's go ahead and break all this. Actually, what am I doing? Perfect. Much better. This house is like really on the edge. Like, oh, it's a nice day. Walk outside. Fall right off. Okay. I need more basic energy cables. So let's go ahead and make those and farmers. I have enough material right now to do that. Let's throw those in here. I have 5 iron seeds. That's gonna speed up production by 5. It's 5 times as fast now. Because I had 1. Now I have 4 more. That's 5. It's 5 times as fast. That's math. Good God, that is a lot of dirt that doesn't need to be in here. So it's 22% full. Now 20% full. That dropped 2% just by compressing all of this dirt. I'm gonna compress the dirt again. I have triple compressed dirt. I have 3 triple compressed dirt. That is how much dirt that I have collected. Hang on. That is 729 blocks per triple dirt. It's a lot of dirt. Can I compress the coarse dirt? I cannot. And I have dirt essence. I don't know why I'm making dirt essence if I have that much dirt, but you know what? I'm pretty sure I use that for other things. What do I use this for? Mud. Oh, sand. That's good. Clay. Gravel. Awesome. Right, we don't have tinkers in this pack. How do I make nature essence? It's a tier 2 seed. I need nature agglomerato. I need cactus and pumpkin. Well, I know pumpkin's like somewhere around here. I just don't remember where. Cactus. Cactus is easier said than done. Because I have no idea where a desert is, and I don't think I can just conjure a cactus out of the ether. So I didn't see this before. Huh. Well, I'm not one to turn down some loot. I might as well take it. Let me go ahead and remove that. Is this only half a ship? Yeah, it's only half a ship, and it's half buried in a rock. What is this? Huh. Maybe this is the other half of the ship. Who knows? Yeah, I'll take all this. Don't mind if I yes. Free steel? Absolutely. I will take free steel any day of the week. Free steel is free. It's quite a steal. I'm sorry. Ender pearls. I needed those. Ooh, you got cactus over here? No. Ooh. 3 cobwebs. I'm so happy I took the time to loot this chest. I was running low on my cobwebs. I don't know whatever I would do. What is this? Oh, this is the thing that Speed wanted. Let me let them know. All right, well, let me grab all this. What is this? Aqua Dashers. Nice. Well, you guys know my rule. / curios add beat. I always want to have at least one of these relic items because they're neat and I like them. You guys know the rule. I'll never have more than one. I'll never have more than the amount that I would normally be able to have otherwise. So I won't have more than one of these boots. While running, allows the relic holder to move freely across the water surface. The movement speed is temporarily reduced and gradually returns over 9 seconds. Okay. So I can walk on water. That's what I'm hearing. Where? Okay, there's pumpkins. Okay, little server lag there. All right, so here's the pumpkins that I need in order to create the nature seed. I'm gonna mark this so that I can bring speed over here. So dark temple, and there we go. What is this? Well, this looks pretty cool. Uh-oh, wait. Are you angry? Are you angry people? Hi. Why are you angry all of a sudden? You had all that opportunity to be angry at me. What did you learn? Oh, hi. You'll be back. You are not the Terminator. Apparently they'll be back. No, he won't. He's dead. Nope. Oh, there's loot galore over here. Okay. Give me a second. Can you guys stop? You are not going to be able to kill me. What did you learn? I'm very curious as to what you've learned. In this exchange, did you learn something valuable? Scorch. Finally, my first fire spell for my spell book that specializes in, you know, fire. Okay. So, it's near the Dark Temple, this place. Have I found... Okay, well, there is, I think, a village of some kind. Yeah. It's a big village, too. Good lord. Do you have cactuses? Perhaps a plethora of cacti? You have a lot of sand. Maybe a waystone so I can come back. Oh, it's at the edge of the village. That's nice. Oh, look. Oh, good. It's, what are these? Sure. I don't mind stealing all of your goodies. Oh, speed. Neat. I don't really need any of these. I'll take the tank. The tank will prove useful. Rewind time. Let's see how far back I can rewind. I guess right here is as far back as I can go. So let's go back home. For some reason, the server is lagging. For poison immunity. Also, join call just to listen. Liz. So I can stop typing. Dang. I need to restart server. No, it isn't. I need to restart server cause lag. Okay. I don't know why I'm lagging, but I am lagging. So I'm going to give the server a very quick restart and go from there. Ah. Give me 1 second for that to finish. For some reason, my internet is having a conniption fit. I don't know what conniption means, but it sounds interesting. And I heard my grandmother say it a few times. What is going on? What in the world? Ah. Hang on, let me turn off my desktop audio so that doesn't happen again. Internet. Please, I beg you. What in the heck is happening? It's like it can't function. What is going? Well, I don't know what's happening. Oh, wait. I think something's happening. Oh, 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 it's repairing. It's fixing itself. Good. I think. I hope so. I think we're good. I think I had to log back in to my account on Minecraft to refresh it. But I think everything's okay. I think something's wrong with the server now, though. So I gotta fix that. That could be a problem. Is it gonna load? I am so sorry, everyone who is watching. This should not be happening. Okay, I'm gonna shut the server off instead of restarting it, and then I'll start it up by force. How is everybody? How are we all doing today? How's everyone feeling? You having a good time? Good night, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good time of day. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna check the console. Maybe it can tell me what's going on. Ah, okay. It is working now. Turning it off and turning it back on again. The good old IT technique that I learned in the days of yore. It is working. It was just not wanting to cooperate. I mean, the server has been on for several days straight, so I'm guessing it just finally got tired of my stupidity and said, you know what? We're done. And that was that. Okay. All right. We are good to go. Finally. It only took forever and a half. Ah. Okay. Then we can get back to farming and building that up. Hold on, let me turn game sounds back on. Gaming weirdly. If I could put speed in a bottle. I would have a potion of speed. I'm sorry. That was a terrible joke. Why is it taking so long to load? That is the big question. Maybe speed is logging in at the same time again. Oh, there we go. Much better. And he is on. Awesome. Okay. Just so that he doesn't have to take forever. /TP speed 191. Well, I don't know what he plans on doing here. I don't know what this is, but, there's a beacon. I have no idea what this is. He knows more about this than I do. Access to the crafting terminal. It's at home. Oh boy. Um, I haven't. Wooden exalted crafting belt. Wooden exalted crafting belt. Wooden exalted crafting belt. Ah, ow. Can I make an empowered one? Oh, I need the environmental accumulator to make one. How to make another one? You know what? I'm gonna make one for him as well, because why not? All right, to the Dark Temple. Wow. Um, how do I use this? What? How do I throw this at him? I can't throw anything near him. He's like repelling it. What is this? How do I... Okay. He's got it now. I gave it to him. It looks neat. I don't know how to use it. Aside from opening it. I have a free belt slot. I guess I can put it there. For now. Belt and body. Guess either one works. I'll put it on my belt slot for now. I guess. I don't need it, but I have it. Oh, what is this? Uh... Okay, what is this in here? Oh, there's a lot of food. I'll take the food. A couple of gold nuggets, iron nuggets. I have no idea what this area is for over here, but there's candles, and I'm gonna need candles for enchanting, so I guess I'll take those. Black candles. Ah, another black candle. Okay, so now I can make a spot of 4 in one spot. Neat. Rewinding time. Very cool. I can't get over the fact that this thing can just rewind time. Anyway, back to what I was doing now that I've assisted him. First and foremost, I want to get Scorch in my in my book. I don't need poison spray. It doesn't do much, but I do want Scorch. And it should be stronger because of my book. Hang on. Plus 10% fire spell power. So if I go ahead and... Oh, hang on a... Wait a tick. I have that one village. Murides. Yeah, right here. It does have this infuser up here. Which I am gonna take. Because I can. And I might as well take this chest. And I'll take this. And I'll rewind. Rewind a little more. More rewinding. Okay. Put that up there. And put that right there. Let me... Oh, God, my... I'm sure they don't mind me just doing this. I mean, having another one will definitely be a good thing, I'm sure. Blood. Oh, boy. Is this chest full of blood? Not yet. I found more blood. Get out of here. Alright. I'm gonna pick up this dark tank. And I'm gonna combine it with this one that I found. Alright, so both are really close in size. Oh wait, hang on. Can I? Sharpshooter's loop. I'll go ahead and learn that, because I don't know what it does. I don't know what that is. What is this? On projectile hit, create windburst explosion. Whatever you say. I need my wrench. Let me get all of this out. I never did find the cactus, which... That's fine. But I really would have enjoyed finding the cactus so that I can make the correct seed. Not the correct seed, the right seed. The seed I want. The essential seed. Compressed. Iron ingot. Alright. Ah! Okay. Yeah, he's in here. Come on. Much better. Okay, how has this been faring so far? Oh. Well, okay then. I'm gonna go ahead and claim a bunch of these. I'll complete a bunch of these. You see how much XP you get from these quests? I was at 0 and I went up to 39 or 40 or whatever. It's just so much XP. Advanced Universal Cable. That's good for energy. Crop support. Reinforced bricks. Advanced logical transporter. I don't really need those. Blue yonder log. Steel block. These are for bees. Oh, these are energy cables. Okay, so I have everything I need. Okay, so let me go ahead. Do this. So now that one has power. Yeah, look. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay. And to stay consistent with the spacing, I'm going to go ahead and leave it like this, because I can walk through these cables. I can't walk through any other kind of cable. Unfortunately, there aren't any item cables I can walk through from Powa, because it's not a item transfer mod, it's a power mod. But I now have this. I'm going to hull. Look at that. Ah. Okay, I have to admit, I like these cables more because you can actually see them being transferred into the chest. It's satisfying, truly. Anyway, that's a ton of essence. But now I need to continue expanding the farm. So let's go ahead. Let's get some good old... What worms. What worms. The worms. Eventually, I will need to tear up these farmers, but I can replace them elsewhere. Along with the crops. It's just that the placement of these farmers are going to be temporary. Because, like I've said before, I'm going to expand this direction as well, and eventually a big chunk of this area will just be farmland. Because this farm, this area, is going to be where I get most of my resources, so I don't have to go down to the mines and mine for it anymore. It's also going to be a massive source production area, which means I won't need to worry about using any other source links in order to get my source in jars. Okay. So for this, oh, that's perfect. Because it's raining, the ground isn't being untilled. Oh, that's fantastic. Who the funk? Huh? Okay, so I'm gonna put this one here. Ooh. I need another hoe. No. Da. I'll make... What's a good one? Nether quartz... Inferium. I should have just done that from the start. Give me a sec. Inferium hoe. I need a prosperity ingot, prosperity diamond, and 2 of these prosperity ingots. Right, my essence is all the way over here. Forgot. How did I forget something so simple? Also, I need to empty my inventory. So let me go ahead and put these in my backpack so I can have those for later. And then get rid of all of this unnecessary stuff. Perfect. Okay. So to make these ingots, I need 2 of those. Nope. Yep. I need 1 of these. And there we go. Now this, I don't think has durability. Does it? Oh, it does. Oh, but the blood chest. Okay. I forgot about the blood chest. I entirely forgot that there's a chest filled with blood that will let me repair any and all of my tools. I am an idiot. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Hang on. I'm only doing this because I need the worms. Yes. Oh, good lord, look how many. There's some more. There's more. Eventually, all of that will just become bare bones again. So let me come over here. How's my armor looking? Okay, everything needs a good old tune-up. So let me go into this chest and just dump all of my stuff in here. And then I'll be back for it. And put all of this away. Now, I believe it has been long enough to get most of these items. Yep. And I'll put that right there. I'll take the hoe, and there we go. All good. So now that I have the worms and apparently a chicken, this should be good now. I have to hurry because all of this is going to start drying out. So 1, 2, 3, and 3 here, there, right there. There we go. Perfect. I managed to salvage everything so I don't have to retill most of this again. And now I can plant seeds all over the place, and then only need to manually harvest it by hand for the centerpieces. So you have chosen death. Understood. I don't know what the corral tombstone button is, but I'm not too worried about it. Let me go ahead and grab all of this essence. And then deposit all of that in here. Put that in there. Do I have enough for... I had a second wrench, apparently. A more iron. Do I have more iron essence? Not nearly enough as what I thought I had. That's okay. Okay. I should be able to make 5 more farmers with these blocks of iron. You know, if I should be able to make 5 more farmers with these blocks of iron for Enori crystals. So I'll go farmer. 1, 1, 2. Come on. Good lord. There we go. Like I said, my mouse has been giving me trouble. Let's see. Shift plus right click to extract or auto supply. Did you know that you can yeah. All right. So now that I have enough space for all of this, what I'm gonna do, mana break. I need that. And okay, I think I'll just do this. I don't have anything that lets me breathe underwater yet, unfortunately. Okay. So these worms will start tilling this area as well. What I gotta do is Inferium Growth Accelerator. Configuring Chicken Rock and thinking. I'm gonna guess he just deposited all of his stuff. Oh, it didn't get on the. It wasn't on the floor, but Growth Accelerator. I'm gonna place these. The back of my neck is itchy. Speed says hi, everybody. Okay. That is my iron seed. Okay. Now that should help speed up this iron seed. Growth accelerators. West. All right, what's the next thing? So the reason why, oh boy, I want to try and keep. I want to try and keep the crops somewhat like this. Actually, what was that? Why are you doing this? Get away. I don't need one over here for this area. Okay, so I punched a hole in the wall there. I got one in the wall there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll place this as a point right there. Vampiric Ice Sword of the Caustic Realm. Sundering. Yeah, they ran off already. Alrighty. So I need to expand this direction. So I have everything I need, I believe, in order to create the 5 farmers. So farmer. All right, 5 more. And I do have the resources to create more conduits. All right. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of all this. I'm going to plug that in the wall and plug that in the wall. One, two, and then... oops. Okay, so that's that. I'll just do it like this. 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 growth accelerators underneath the main, this iron seed right here. Let me tuck my hair back. Ah! How did Sunday deal with all this hair? All his hair. What does that sound? Okay. Where is... Keep shooting. You won't get through my armor. Ow. Come on. Where is... It's a witch! It's a witch! Burn it! Okay. Let me go ahead and put all of this in here. What is the spell cooldown on that? Okay. 3 damage. It's... Oh. I disconnected from the stream for a sec. That was not a good message to see on my OBS. Yikes. What spell do I not need? I don't really need Stomp, so I'll add guiding bolt. Hang on. Let me look at all my scrolls. Scroll. Now that I've acquired more, Wisp. I'll take Wisp. It's a decent spell to have. I don't want Stomp. I already got rid of Poison Spray. Divine Smite. Blessing of Life. Arrow Volley. I think I'll take Divine Smite. I'm gonna get rid of Frost Wave and Gust for Wisp. Oh. That and that. Okay. Let's see. Where is speed for me to test my spell power on? How good is this? Resistance. Protection. I think I'll take this because... Oh, he didn't say anything. Okay. Ignores item durability damage. Okay, this... Actually, no, I want this because this gives me speed. So that those legs are better. Okay, so how I want to do this, I think, is just like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hole in the wall. See, the problem is that building beyond this plot here with crops will not give me more source. So I'll have to set up another source system over here in this section, which is fine. I intend to do that, but I don't want to have to do it right away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hole in the wall. Okay. Perfect. My guess is either he's getting off for the night, which I don't think is the case, or he crashed, which is also more likely. So let me punch a hole there. Punch a hole there. Hole. Hole. A whole lot of style. I'm sorry. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's as far as I need to go that direction. And then I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then I'll have to start filling this in, but thankfully I do have the resources necessary to do that. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't really need to count. I already have it spaced. The Zaza. Okay. Is this all the dirt I have? Hang on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I need it. Oh boy. Actually, I can just count this way. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it does kind of just show me this way. So that's as far as I need to go out. I will replace this with projectile. There we go. It's like a really good drill. Okay. Almost at the wall. I think one more ought to do it. There we go. And now I will... Nope. I will replace this with... Not self. I don't need to dig into myself. Okay. Ah, God. Ah, I'm so slippery. Whoa. Okay. And now I can build out like this. All right. Almost. Here we go. Much better. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, let's go ahead and place some light right there. I'll just place some light all around while I still have walls. I need to grab some of these worms. And I believe right there, over and there. And... Ow. Perfect. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna go... Speed will likely be getting back on in a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I will be back. All right, I have returned. Let me go ahead and do that, transfer over. There we go. I got a snack. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Like that. 1, 2, place. 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 And place. Very good. Okay, I don't know if this is enough. Okay. You're on that block. 1, 2, place. 1, 2, place. 1, 2, place. And then 1, 2, place. Place and place. Okay. So now what I gotta do is I gotta punch a hole in the wall. Hang on. There's that. Okay. We'll break right there. I don't know if the worms add additional crop growth or if they just keep the ground tilled, but either way, very good for not having to use water. There we go. All right. What cables am I using? I'm using basic energy cables from Powa, which is more than enough. Let me get something to drink. Right. I already drank my soda from earlier. I finished it. Okay. Also, my headset is plugged in now because it was dying. Now... What was I looking for? Right. Cables. I need basic energy cables. How do I make more of you? Isn't it? No. It's cheaper to... No, wait. Is it cheaper? Those are hardened. I don't need those. I can turn... Oh, boy. So both of these require a basic capacitor. In order to get these, in order to get 6 of these, I need 2 of these, and I get 12 out of doing it with nuggets, which is 24 nuggets, which is... I can't tell if which one's cheaper to do. Regardless, I need more of those. Can I make more of these? I should be able to make more. Oh yeah, look at that. Now that I have that, let's go ahead and turn all of those into... I'm out of rods. I'm out of iron bars. Come on. Alright. Now I should be able to convert the rest of these starting cables into those. This should be good. I want these powered first. Because once they're powered, I don't really have to worry too much about energy. Not energy, transferring the items. Was that a spirit allay? Weird. I don't need to worry about transferring the items as much as I need to worry about getting this started, because then I can start growing more crops sooner than later. Oops. Hang on. I did it wrong. Oh boy. Almost there. So if I... Hang on. Perfect. And now I will... I don't need those in there anymore. Ah, phooey. There we go. There we go. Are you powered and are you working? It's kind of hard to tell since nothing is actually planted and outside of that one's range. So I'll worry about that in a minute. Okay. Shoot. Well, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I guess what I could do is just do that, pick it up, and then place it, and then just keep digging. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So now all of these once I get this dirt placed, hang on. I'm gonna have to fill in all this water as well. There we go. And now, till. Now we'll see which ones need a worm and which one doesn't. Which areas don't. Okay, so right here does, for sure. I don't think this area does, but I will place, hang on, 1, 2, worm. Up. Dang it. I biffed it. I biffed that so hard. It looks wrong. It looks wrong. I have to do this. I don't want to, but I have to. Because if I don't, it's just gonna look terrible. I don't mind retilling the area. It's symmetry that's my problem. It was off by 1, and I hate that. Ah. God, why? Anyway, this is a good opportunity to see what areas are unaffected. Anyway. 1, 2... I'll start from over here where there's basically nothing. So, 1, 2, no. 1, 2... place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place. Yeah. 1, okay, and then right there. Boom, boom. All right. Let's get all of these. How did you just spawn there? This isn't a pillager area. Why did you just show up? That makes no sense. All right, more worms. Oh my god. Why do you have bursting vitality? What are your pants? Oh, you are wearing these. Okay, so apotheotic mobs gain the benefits of whatever they're wearing. I did not know this. That is cool. Okay. Just to make sure I'm not... 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place. So it would be right there. And this one would be right here. Ah! I did it again. I'm dumb. I'm a Dumbo. Okay. So I have to place it above. And then... 1... Okay, 1, 2... Ah, there's not gonna be... Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, yeah, yep, I was right. And place them above. Okay, all of these are still wet. First and foremost, let's do that. Okay, place that right there, place that right there, and place this right here. No. Place it right there. And then do that. Okay. Fixing my mistakes. Because I'm an ignoramus. Okay. Now that, I think, is good. Okay, where? Okay, 1, 2, place. Now that, I think, is a good is good enough for right now. Anyway, ow, my what? Ah, stepped on something sharp. And when I moved my foot, ow. Oh, great! Now everything's falling. There we go. So now what I need to do is I need to punch a hole in this wall. Why? Go away. I'm busy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm just gonna put that zombie trophy in there so I can pick that up. 1, 2, place. Place. Okay, I don't need to place anything on those because they're not gonna change. I can't use this without destroying it, unfortunately, but... All right. Let's deposit all that. What is this? Those... What is this? Cone of cold. Oh, must be another spell he gave me. Okay. Potato. Alright, I'll throw my worms up there, and now I can get back to this. So, let me start doing that. Alright, it's going to start filling with power. I don't know if... I have no idea if 2 solar panels is going to be enough, which is the problem. Or not solar panels, if 2 windmills will be enough. Because this is, like, more than double what I was already using. Now, I already have 1 solar panel set up, but if I use 2, I don't know if that'll be enough either. But slowly but surely, I will be expanding this farm more and more. Okay, the essence should be collecting quite a bit now. How much do... Oh my. Is that because this one has 6 accelerators underneath of it? That is crazy. I mean, that's more iron. I'm not one to turn down more iron. That should be... That's 18 more iron ingots. I have the ability to grow endless iron. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of this Inferium and I'm going to see if I can try and make a Master Crystal. If I can make a Master Crystal, I don't have to worry about creating more of them and wasting diamonds. Okay. Where is it in this list? Actually, I could just probably just do this. At Mystical... Where is it? Right here. Master Infusion Crystal. Okay. So I need 6 Supremium Essence. Supremium Essence should be fairly easy to make. It's just compressing all of this down. So let's start doing that. I hope this is enough. Oh, look at that. The more of the uses that you use in a crystal, the more the color drains out of it. I had no idea that that was a thing. That's cool. It's almost completely gone. It has 57 uses left. Okay. Imperium. Okay, this is 4. I have 4 of that from over 500 essence. I made 4 Supremium. I need 2 more. So you know what we gotta do? We need more essence. How much did we get from before, since we walked away? Just 20. All right. Well. Let's do that and start making it faster. This should be able to take it. If not, what I could do is create more energy cables and just make a line of energy cables up to the sky. Because the higher a windmill is, the more power it generates. Because this is 103 at Y level 63. But these at Y level 72 are generating 112.8. So I could probably generate over 300 or close to that if I go way, way up. But I need more cables for that. I mean, actually, I have the cables for that. Hang on. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. Where if I double jump, it starts forcing me into slow fall. Okay, there we go. I wonder how much power this will generate up here. I'm hoping it's a lot. I do need a block in order to do this. I'll take 3. Oh, maybe that's more than enough. Okay, I gotta wait until the slow fall goes away because it's gonna keep trying to pull me to the ground. All right, there's that. Oh, that's more energy. Uh, hmm. All right, I need to make more seeds. So let's grab this. Let's make him a jetpack. I don't know what tier I can make it at. All right, let's do that. All right, so for wood thrusters, I need coils. 1, 2, 3, okay, let's make 11 coils. One, two, three, four, 5. And then I need a wood capacitor. I need furnace. Wood thrusters. And then wood jetpack. That is... There we go. That is amazing. What is this? Tertium coal. I don't need that, but okay. All right, because... Okay, slash... Curios... Add... Back... Speed. How much essence do I have? Also, I wish he was in the call so I could actually just talk to him and just tell him. But of course his throat hurts and that I can't do anything about that. Anyway. Seed. And like so. Boom. Like this. Where is that? There we go. I'm just gonna break all of this down until I can make a bunch more seeds, because having access to more seeds is probably more valuable right now. Okay, hang on. That's 5. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 9 out, which means anything in this area will not grow automatically and be collected. Ah, right. Now I need more of these basic logic cables. Logic. Logistical. Anyway, now that I have those, I also need a configurator. I will start doing this. So, no. And build over. And then pull out. Okay. Now this one is okay, yeah. This one is harvesting all these. So of course I'm gonna need to extract. There we go. I'll set this one up as well with the cables that I have. Perfect. Oh. There. Now knock it off. Stop trying to till the ground. Richard has awoken. Come here, Richard! You are not Henry! Hang on. Burn! Burn, false Henry! Uh-oh. Something's hitting me. Good Lord. What happened? What? Whoa. What was that? You know what? I've had enough. I've had enough, Richard. Come here, Richard. I can't see because I'm constantly on fire. God. All right, well, that was eventful. Oh boy. All right, got a trident. Richard's Lucky Fiery Solarets of Iron. Yeah, no wonder I was constantly on fire. All right. Chipped Gem of the Warlord. Got a trident. There we go. How's my armor? Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, how much essence do we have? We have 96. That is an amazing amount. Now, let's look right here. Wood, water, squid, inferium. Inferium. Dirt, stone, squid, fire. Inferium. Alright, I'll just put the Enderman seeds right there. Tier 4. That's our first tier 4 seed. Oh, maybe I'll get another seed. What'd I get? Oh my god! That's so good! That's so good! Okay, Inferium for experience. And I don't think that was speed. Oh, it was. Experience, Inferium, Fire, Enderman. That's Darkstone. All right. Actually, because I now have... Oh wait, this is the perfect use for my personal shrinking device. If I go over here, right? I shrink myself. I can now hop down the hole. Neat. 3, 1, 2, 3. And now I have 9 Inferium growth accelerators underneath this one piece of iron. I'm just going to harvest it by hand. The problem with these farmers as well that I've noticed is the speed. I can't make them go any faster than the speed that they're already going. Yeah, okay. So that one's working like that. Do you have... Because they scan the area from what it looks like, and then they pick up whatever is harvestable, and then they move on. And then they don't see the whole area at once and auto harvest. It's like a sweep, which isn't a problem. It's just slow and inefficient. Hang on. Let me do that. Hello, the happiness advocate. Well, I want to see how happy you are after I have my sword meet the business end of my sword meet your torso. I'm giving you the business. You've received the business. You just saw what I did to the happiness guy. Hello, the happiness advocate stalwart shield of iron. That's a mouthful, but it's mine now. What's our capacity at? Not bad. Not bad at all. Just to help reduce some of the burden, I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of that. Let's go ahead and compress that all down into string, why don't we? That's a lot of string. I don't need, like, over 300 Hysops or a bunch of fireweeds or nearly 200 daisies. Turn these into dye. Okay, now they're useful. See, that's useful. That is indeed useful. I can get light gray dye out of that. Magenta. I'll take some magenta. Okay. Now there's a use for the flowers. I forgot that flowers can be turned into dye. Where is all of my raw iron? Do I not have any? Let me do that. Oh, that's one way to... Can I just compress these all down into raw? I can. Well, that's a way to handle the storage of things. That's a lot of Brawler's gems as well. I'm going to get into Apotheosis at some point. Maybe in a future stream here. But I need to keep harvesting. I need to see that this one gets harvested. Okay, it got harvested. That's good. How much iron essence do we have? Not nearly enough to do much of anything. Can I make more growth accelerators? Growth accelerator. Huh. Is it any stone? I mean, I can just do that with stone. I guess I'll make more. Fixed. Fixed what? I need 18 of these. But my missing details bar at what I look at. Let's see. I need those. And I believe I can just... Oh. Oh. I made a lot more than I thought I did. I didn't realize you got 3 per craft. I thought 3 was just the thing for the quest, but okay. Nice. That's iron, iron, and iron. Alright, so let me... I need to break. Actually, I need to double check. So these 3 are iron, and these 2 are iron. Nope, wait. Not this one. Okay, this should speed up how much iron I get by a lot. But I actually have to place it, so... I cannot wait until I have like a building gadget or a builder's wand or something, but I remember the last time I played all the mods, I couldn't craft any of those. So I unfortunately have to stick with doing this by hand. There we go. Now that... Ah, stone seeds, that's right. Squid. Enderman. Yeah, buddy. Hang on. I'm going to put the Enderman and the experience there, and then do that. Alright. Let's hop back down here, because I need to dig this way. I should have probably done this in the sky, but it'll have to do. That's farmland, okay. What? Hang on. Oh! Bollocks! Ah. Okay. Well, there's that. Alright, got the seed. Got the dirt. Oh, okay, good. It auto plants. I forgot about that. Alright, so the Enderman seed and the experience seed are also being grown rapidly. I have an idea. Actually, no, I can't. I do know that this iron seed, is being affected by both. Iron seeds are for Inferium. The Enderman seed and XP seed. I'm getting real tired of you, dude. I'm in the middle of typing. Go away. pretty sure I can just turn... Reduces the relic holder falling speed for 7 seconds. I'll just turn that off. So now that that's turned off... Oh, good. Good. Okay, now with that, with those 5 affected, this should be a much better... Okay. Awesome. Already doing good. I wish that I had a... What is it called? Growth glyph that was specified for mystical agriculture. The advanced coil. I'm out of redstone. Don't I have like... Yeah. Not far enough. Chin is a little itchy. Okay. Let's dump all of this cool stuff in here. Hand. Dang it. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. And I just threw the egg in there, which I did not want to do. Great. I don't know why I keep getting so many seeds. It's just a ton of seeds. All right. I guess for right now, I'm gonna make an obsidian box. A big obsidian box. Not obsidian, cobblestone. I don't have the obsidian for this. So for this farm, this mob farm, where do I want to put it? It's got to be somewhere easily accessible and somewhere where I can chunk load it. I don't want to put it over here anywhere. I guess right here works. So let me go ahead and eat. Is the mantle available to be upgraded again? Yep. Nice. Amazing. Okay, the glitching is an interesting and cool thing. What is this? Telepathic Ice Sword of the Bull. Mob drops will teleport to me. It's just better. It also has luck. I have a new sword. Yaha! I like this sword. This sword is my new sword. Ashes and bone. Ashes and bones. Here, Bones. Where, oh where am I gonna put this farm? Okay, so there was a thing that I needed. Okay, right. It was the Master Infusion Crystal. So I think after all this waiting, I might actually have enough essence to do this. It looks like they gave me my thing back, so I'll go ahead and re-equip that. What is that god-awful sound? Whatever. So it's been a while letting this farm run. Oh, that's him. I was wondering what that sound was. Okay, it is him. Okay. Oh my god. Well, that's enough essence. Surely. Okay, actually, 1 second. I need to grab my Supremium Essence from this chest. Okay, now I can actually make the Master Infusion Crystal. Okay. Craft, craft, craft. And then we'll do this. I need to throw all of this essence in the system. And then go like that. Like this. And there we go. So now I can make the master... oh wait, hold on. First I need to make a prosperity gemstone. Now I can make this. Or do I need to make a fresh one? No, 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 no. What? How? Oh, I didn't make the thing. I wasted a diamond for no reason. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, there it is. Master Infusion Crystal. I have the crystal. It is masterful. All right. Now I can use the rest of my essence in any way I see fit. Now I'm going to make a diamond seed, because that is an excellent use of my essence. If I had enough essence, that is. I'm out of essence. Oh boy. Well, I'm not making a diamond seed because I don't have any essence. But what I am going to do is I'm going to make a bunch of iron with all of my iron essence, because that's just awesome. Hang on. How much essence do I have? That. Can I make gold with that? I'm pretty sure I can. Gold seed is tier 4. So no. Redstone seed is tier 3. I can make that. I will make one. And then I need a prosperity seed. I could make more iron seeds, but I think I'm good. I think I'm okay now. Here's what I'm gonna do. And I think this is wise. How What is the range of this? Hang on. That is, well, that's, oh, yes, that is what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get rid of all these and pick up all of these seeds. Okay. Yeah, look at all that. That's the rest. Okay. So we're going to do iron seeds right here. We're going to grab experience seeds and enderman seeds. We're going to do squid. That's a seed base. Dirt. Dark stone. Stone. Wood. Where's earth? Did I plant earth already? Where did I put earth at? Is earth over here? Shouldn't be. Oh no, wait, here's earth. I'm just dumb. Oh, for the love of... Okay, earth. Okay, that's air, earth, fire, water. I was pretty sure that I disconnected this section. Okay. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay. Put it like that. There we go. So for this, it is 1, 2, 3. So right here. Get out of my face, me. I'm going to take the rest of these and I'm going to move them all over here. What the... What in the world? Why does this thing have inferium seeds in it? Does this thing actually collect seeds? Actually, that one was a terrible example. No. Interesting. Why is some of this going in the left slot? Okay, none of these did it. Okay. Maybe it's because it was in the area and it picked it up. I don't know. Okay. So this area here is going to be just for all the specialty seeds. So let me place all of these down. Put redstone in each corner. And then put the seed base. Redstone seeds. And there we go. Now I'm going to take all these inferium seeds and I'm going to bring them over here. Hang on. Which... I have to remember which is the size for this one. First and foremost, I'm pretty sure that this guy's a nitwit. No, he's an industrialist. He looked like a nitwit from above. Anyway, I need my tape measure so that I can size the distance. Okay. 14. That's 15? Is that 15 by 15? Yes, it is. Okay. So starting right there. That's as far as I'm willing to go for right now, because all of these will give me source. Anywhere beyond this will not give me source. Even though that's all ready to go, I would like to have that. I'd like to have source. Give me those. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure that these are all full. Oh yeah, very full. Let me make 1, 2, 3, I guess 3 more source jars. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All of this, so it's full. They're instantly filling. I just placed 2 of these. Holy crap. That is nuts. Also, crap is not a swear. It's an exaggeration of emotion. I don't know. Okay. Get rid of you. Put all this iron in the system. Any more quests? A lot more quests. Carbonza. What is this? Emerald? Are you kidding me? Where is he? Where is Speed right now? He's at the altar. What? 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 Huh? How am I? I don't know how I'm flying, but I'll take it. I'm I'll take it. Oh god, he made a nausea machine. Oh god, it's half a minute of nausea? I can't deal with that. Oh god, is there I need cleanse. Oh god. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of poison splash. I'm gonna have cleanse. I did not like that. All right. Well, that was. I really wish that he was able to talk because then because I'm also not talking as much, which is probably even more boring, which sucks. Anyway, let's start getting All right, let's swap that out. Can you force set weather to thunder? Slash toggle weather thunder. My chin. God, I hate facial hair. Okay. This is for the special ones. This is for everything else. Why is it doing this? Okay. We're not doing this. No more. We're not doing. We're not doing that anymore. I will place down my wheat seeds like outside of the range. And I will harvest it by... Oh, God. It's doing this... It's doing this too, isn't it? Oh, no, it was just this one. Okay. No more. No more wheat seeds, because it keeps taking them over. I don't know why it's taking them over, but it is, and I want it to stop. Okay. Oh, jeez. No. No more. I keep finding ones that have been consumed. Oh, God, why are you here? I'm trying to fix my farm. I keep finding more and more wheat planted. The wheat is like a weed. It just won't go away. Oh my God. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay. That should be good enough. Okay. Emerald. Okay, so with experience essence, I think I should be able to put it in here like this. Experience droplet. Okay. What do I do with the experience droplet? Can I eat them? I want to get this mantle to level 10. I want to see what the 10th ability is, and I can't do that unless I come over here and consume levels. Hang on. Because now it's a cycle. It's just producing. All right. So this glitchy mantle should be gaining XP. I'm gonna hold off from spending any more. At what level can I rank? 30 relic levels. Yikes. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now, what does this thing synergize with? Alright, it's almost relic level 9. What is it? There's gotta be something related to glitch, right? So this one gets an ability starting at rank 1. This one gets another one at rank 3. I'm gonna disable actually, I'll keep the glitchy copies enabled. When a target collides with a copy, all targets stunned, after which the copy disappears. Yeah, you see how it's being, like, it's a loss? Because the experience that I'm getting is slowly just being turned into relic XP. Well, this is boring. Let me break this. Nope. I'm gonna make this a little bit faster. Because then I can just pull out all the levels. Well, I think this is a good point to leave it off. It is past 6 hours now that I've been streaming. So I'm gonna say that this is a good cutoff point. If you look over here, that is a massive farm, and it's just gonna keep getting bigger. Next stream, I will continue working on it. I'll keep working on it in between this week and next week as well. So it'll be even bigger. We'll see how much source we end up with and how much essence we end up with. Because keep in mind, this whole area is chunk loaded. Oh, hi, Zane. I was about to end the stream because no one was watching. That's hilarious. But as you can see here, this entire area is chunk loaded. Because it's chunk loaded, even when I'm off server, I'm sorry. I'll keep streaming though. I'll keep streaming since someone's here watching. So all of these crops will continue to produce essence even if Speed and I are off the server, which is already a bunch more. It's already 3,500, and I already emptied it recently. All right, let's go up here. I need to get all this XP out of me. All right, right there. There we go. Nope. Quests. What did I get? Bunch of random stuff. Let's see. So basic storage, I don't really need to worry about. Mystical agriculture. I need... Oh, right. I can do that. Okay, so I've gone all the way up to Master Infusion, because I have the Master Infusion crystal. I need... Okay, all these are mob seeds. What is this? Unattuned augment. Oh boy. It's got me thinking. It's got me thinking. So, okay, that's deep slate. This will clear... What is this going to give me? A bunch of tier 1 stuff, which is what stuff I'm going to need. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start making farmland. You want to start growing Inferium as soon as you can. While not required for growing these seeds, you can also create essence farmland that will increase the growth speed of the seeds, especially Inferium seeds. However, certain seeds will require certain farmlands to be planted on. Okay. So I'll just make a bunch of the Inferium farmland, which is very easy to craft, it seems. All right. I will start doing that. Where is my... There it is. Okay, Inferium hoe. Okay, my sword is about to break, so let me go ahead and dump some blood on it. Dumping some blood on it. I put some blood on it. Very good. And okay, with that, okay, let's put this in here and dump the unessential stuff away. I don't need that. I don't need this. What I am going to do is make... Okay. Oh, my mic. This is a good question. Can I actually upgrade this? Or will it be stuck this way? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have a ton of dirt. Let me uncompress a bunch of this dirt back. Like this. There we go. I won't worry about the middle. How much supremium do I have? I have 2 supremium. I can't use any of the supremium. I need to make a diamond seed. I can't use any of the essence either because I want to make the diamond seed first. Okay. Let me grab all of this essence and see if I can make it. Because if I can make it, then I'll have infinite diamonds. Slow, but infinite. So let me... Supremium. I will make... like this. And do that. And then I will do... this. Then I will do... this. Please tell me that. Please tell me I have one more blue in here. Oh. Dang it. I am 1 Imperium shy of making a diamond seed. But... there is something else I can do. Oh, look at this. Watering can. I'll just use a watering can. 'Tis brilliant. 'Tis truly brilliant. Let me grab all this stuff over here. Oh, yeah. Look at all this magic being flooded into the agronomic source link. All the magic. All the magic. Hang on. All right. I'm going to go AFK for about 5 minutes. I'm going to grab something to drink and something to eat, to snack on, and I will be back. I will leave it like this. Alrighty. How much did I make? Fair bit. Let's see if I can make this into a better watering can. How do I make that? Tertium. I need 8 tertium. 1. Oh, well. That's just not gonna cut it. Let's do that. I think that'll be enough. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. And for this, I just need to put it in the middle. 7 by 7 area. Tertium. Oh, look at that. 'Tis like magic. Don't you love magic? Magic. It's what's for dinner. Magic. It's what's for dinner. What? There we are. Let's throw a bit more on the old plains here. Reason why I'm also growing wheat is food, and because I need wheat for making more inferium. And just like so. It's a very quick watering can, I'll give it that much. But I want a supremium watering can. Alright, more. Let's see if I can make the last supremium essence. Alright. So to make this, I need to go all the way down to here. And then I need to go all the way down to here. Okay, I have enough. Because I'll make one more blue. And then I'll have the last supremium. Are you streaming next Tuesday? Yes, I am. I always stream on Tuesdays. Okay. Let's grab that. Where is... Okay, I need a seed base. Yes, I am streaming next Tuesday. I always stream on Tuesdays. All right. Now here we go. We place the essence on the sides, the diamonds in the corner, and then the seed base. Diamond seeds. And here's how we're going to make this even better. So, we currently have emerald and enderman seeds growing on some growth accelerators I have down there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace that right there. So now we have diamond seeds growing right here. Now, if I take my handy dandy watering can and I start growing, we already have diamonds. We do it again. Do it again. Come on. We're gonna make it all back. Back in dividends. I need 9 of these. They say money doesn't grow on trees. I have a farm that says otherwise. All right, we're gonna keep doing this. How much? Hang on. I have an emerald seed as well. So you're gonna watch some magic happen. I'm gonna take this, take these. Come on. Come on. A little more. A little more. Give me a little more. I can take a little more. Give me a little more. A little more. And there it is. That was the last one that I need. All of that work, all of this effort, in order to create diamonds and emeralds. We have infinite of both. Very good. The next thing I can do with this is I can atomically reconstruct it. Diamantine crystal. Running out for tonight. See you later. Nice to see you, Zane. Thanks for sticking around for a while. Emeradic. Yes. Not that I need those for right now, but I have them for later. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Ooh. Give me a second. I had to wash my face while I stepped away. And I forgot to put these back on because I didn't want to rub rings all over my face. That would hurt. But I had to wash my face because it was a little itchy, if you hadn't figured that out. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you have enjoyed, please like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends, hit that notification bell. Join the Discord if you haven't already, and I will see all of you in the next one. Bye-bye!